Turrets are ready, Commander.
Won't let you down, Commander. Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Let's do this, Commander.
You are coming with us, aren't you? You are coming with us, aren't you?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Got a ton of bacteria heading in your direction. Think you can kill me? Don't think you can.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing tonight? Yeah, see, that's how I knew you missed it before, because you would have recognized it. Man, quite a turnout already. I see Zet, I see Ballistic, I see Jim, I see Xyonon. Welcome in, everyone. Bloodbeardington as well. And guilty as charged indeed. I celeb now? Well, we still got a ways to go before that, but we're on the way. Skulls, good to see you. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? I am honestly glad to be back from NorCon again. It's, Who's guilty? How is guilty? Biscuit, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? We bound by the stars? I don't know, maybe. Alright, so yeah, good to be back from NorCon a second time. Got recalled right after I came home. And turned out in this case, it was, for some sort of ceremony. Long short of it, as I mentioned in the Discord, is the Avalations saw the efforts made on the Eastern Front and wanted to show some appreciation to myself and Inky for our efforts. Sorry to hear that, Biscuit. I hope that headache goes away for you soon. Enjoy the lurk as best you can. So yeah, I come back not just with a gat this time, but also with a sword. A enormous blade that is almost as tall as I am. The sword is, funny enough, the unerring. I swear, someone told Doran what I do in my free time. He had to have. Like, he had to have known. Because what are the odds that he makes a sword named the same thing as my Cyclops build in MechWarrior 5? There's like 4 people who know about this, right? 4. Wait a minute. Inky, Rogue, Modus, and Thick. Yeah, 4. So I don't know how the hell that happens. But for what it's worth, you know, Inky's got the right of it. Like, I said in the Discord, you know, she said unerring is a badass name, you know, so I'm not gonna complain. But it's like, a little bit sus. Who's the snitch? I'd imagine it's Inky, because Inky and Doran both know each other. They've known each other a lot longer than I've known, Doran. So, But you know what, it could have been Modus too, because Modus directly liaises with the Avalations for a variety of things. It's the armor. We always thought it was drip, but it was leaking instead. Venenum? Oh gosh. I wouldn't be surprised. Venenum's a loudmouth. She has no chill. Okay, that's wrong. She does have a chill, but only with Modus. So, yeah. There's a couple other parties it could potentially be, but at the end of the day, someone leaked it, probably. Or it's just a funny coincidence. But it seems a little bit too coincidental to be a, you know, to have just that be a coincidence. Anyway. So, today, tonight, we are looking at coincidence? I think not. Oh, The Incredibles is such a good movie. I need to go back and watch that. Another of Brad Bird's absolute masterpieces. Speaking of masterpieces, before we get started, I managed to get in time to watch The Iron Giant. People have mentioned it to me before as sort of like a, as in reference to me. And I finally watched it, and yeah, I can see where people get that idea. Oh, but that movie, that messed with my art core. I'm not gonna lie. The ending, oh, if you've not seen it, go watch The Iron Giant. Amazing movie. Remember Edna Mode. Edna Mode. Also, I should tell you guys now before someone figures it out by accident. Or I guess that'd be funnier if that happened anyways. We have 2 new commands that I have not advertised. Well, one of them I have. If you look in the memery channel, you know what I'm talking about. We have a helium command, and we now have a glitch command too. These are pet gaze. No, not yet. The head pets will come later, maybe. I don't know. So you guys can now play the stream delay game with some of the commands within. Well, you've already been doing that with the sound commands, but now these will actively mess with the microphone. So, of course, we have the helium. These last for 3 seconds, so you really have to time it. Let me try and type this without fat fingering it. So if I were to just trigger this in the middle of a sentence, you'd probably get a sense of what it is I'm talking about. And it's just ridiculous. This is the more refined version. It got activated accidentally at the start of the week. So, yeah. I think that came through. It turned on, then turned off again. Yes. It's kind of the first time. This is the live test. What do you mean it didn't work? Did it just not trigger? It was very slight. Someone else do it again. Someone else just fire it off so I can see what it's doing. It might be rigged up. Oh, it's probably rigged up wrong. Hang on. This is why I didn't close the UX. I knew this might happen. I tested it with the run thing. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it can't be a VTuber stream without the scuff. I know. Okay, I'm gonna direct copy that and see. It shouldn't be case sensitive. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. These days need to call it he, him, Liam. Why is that not working? I guess I should have double checked this one. I'm used to it just auto clicking, but for some reason the program that reads chat is not connected to Twitch. That's why it's doing this. Give me just a moment here. Okay, let's reset that. Reset that, reauthorize, and link. Why is it failing to connect? Huh. They slashed them? I'm gonna reset the program, give me a moment. Yes, OBS, I know that it is not connected. Give me a second here. Okay, now try it. I've got all green lights. All 5 lights are green now, so hopefully it should work. And I'm just gonna keep blabbing and saying stuff because hopefully you're gonna hear it, because if it comes
Through and I'm not saying anything, then it's not gonna have an
effect because it only lasts for 3 seconds. Did it work? There we go. It's not that the command didn't work, it's the program wasn't connected. Now here's the thing. You can technically spam it, but don't, because, well, here's how it works, right? So when it receives a second command or a second instance, before the first one is up, it queues it. So you could extend it to 6, 9, 12, however many seconds, multiples of 3, because of course it's 3, by putting in the command multiple times. But you know how I have a thing against spamming chat unless I encourage it. So unless I really want you guys to go for it, play it cool with that. I mean, I do have a degree of ability to go high pitch, but not that much. Not to that extent. Here is the other one, now that we know that this works. This is a lot more involved, as you can probably hear. That is GLT, short for glitch. This is the amped up glitch filter from before. So it's technically the same, it's just that I kind of shoved it. I was just like, yeah, that one is very light and minor and I don't use it anymore. So here, let's just make it go absolutely crazy. So you can absolutely disrupt my speech in that. So it's like one of those cases if someone's like, hey, what exactly did you say? You can kind of force me to repeat myself if the glitching seriously messes with it, you know? Nice one, Zai. Oh yeah, because Twitch auto-moderates spamming, doesn't it? Need to remember those? GLT and helium? Yep. And we're gonna add more. I'm gonna add more. There's gonna be things like massive amounts of reverb or what else? What else can you guys think of that we'd want to do? You know? Throw your ideas at me and maybe I'll remember them. Or stick them in the suggestion box in the Discord that never gets used. I need to make a point of being like, hey, you're gonna throw suggestions at me, you can do it in chat, but absolutely put it in the suggestion box too, that way I can see it. Bass boosted? Oh yeah. That's one of them. Anyway, now I can probably close the UI here. Ignore that, that was just the program closing. I can't mute the Windows sound that comes out of that, otherwise it mutes the sound effects too, so it's like just gonna have to deal with it. Unless I have that audio track muted in this case, it's complicated. Bass boosted. Yeah, the inverse of helium. Yeah, that's obviously doable. Or we could switch on the, No, I don't want to use that one, because there's some of these filters I use for, like, whatchamacallums, cinematic effect. Like when I was doing the end of the Starbound cutscene, you know, having the Ascendant filter on would work. Can you hear me now? Oh, that'd be a fun one. It's completely and utterly just like... I could do a lot of effects. I have a lot of... I wouldn't say experience with audio engineering and stuff like that, but I can definitely make some stuff happen that is pretty ear destructory. Words. Damn. I know I hear this pretty much every stream, and sometimes when just listening to my own music in the background, but like, this track is like almost nostalgic. Beard knows. Beard was around for that. Oh, God. That's another way to cut me out, is just have mushroom spam.
Enough about the mushrooms.
Anyway, enough messing around. Let's go ahead and get over to the game. Crossing my fingers here that I did not derp the installation of the modded world. This used to be the Stream Imminent, is what this one was. I'm tempted to bring it back. Tempted. The old cloak clipping through the shoulder issue. That's another thing I can't really fix. You're allowed to join comms for it? Let's stay out of comms for it right now, because I'm not sure who all I'm getting for this. I know I asked Zet, I mentioned it to Zet, about getting a party going for this, and Seer said he may join later. So, that's just kind of up in the air. But having you in chat's good too, because I can ask questions directly, and it doesn't get too crowded. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game stuff situated here. There we go. Perfect. Or as perfect as it can get. Now here's the real question. Which character do I use for this? Do I use Goldheart? Do I use my lookalike? Decisions. Does it also end? Does it have the same box at the end? Or did we decide that was going to stick to the that one vendor that you were working on? It's been long enough that I can't quite remember. Oh, this is another good one. I realized why all this stuff is playing the way it is now is because I don't have shuffle on. I turned shuffle off for the start of stream so all the chip rock stuff could play. If I manage to get to the end. Yeah, that's another, that's a thing. We'll see. Well, I'm sure we can probably get Zet in here. I see Zet's already lurking in Opscom, so yeah, we have at least one. Seer can, well, depending on how far we get, we can probably restart to pull Seer in if he gets back in time. He said he had a previous thing to deal with. All right, Zet, I'm gonna move you into the comms, and I'll join you in there momentarily. I'm also going to tag invites out through Steam. We're not going to do the whole join on thing, just 'cause I don't want randoms popping in. Not that any of you are technically randoms, but you know. Decisions. We'll roll with this one. Interested to see how well it goes over with this. All right, let me get situated here. I was very much kicked back in my chair. There we go. Resituated. Oh yeah, Isaiah, look what I've got. Look what I've got in my inventory for when I was working on some stuff. I'll have to keep that in mind. That doesn't dodge area barriers, right? Like zone barriers. Like if you set something to be unbreakable, it won't go through that, will it? Yeah, this is the one that tears out, like, what is it, a 7x7 in an instant? I'm not gonna try it. I'm just curious. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna delete things. I'm not using it anymore. Some brain blocks that work there. Interesting. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't need it anymore. It was just for a one-off thing that I ended up not using. It was going into the stream and it just did not work. A part of that was because I couldn't get good background character going. But yeah, man. It has been a hot minute since I've been able to play Starbound. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things. Could you also DM me the coordinates of the planet? Or wait, the teleporter should still work, right? The entrance teleporter? Wait a sec. All right. What is this music, though? Oh, that's Snapped. I remember that one. This one's all kinds of crazy. This one goes hard in all the right and wrong ways, depending on the mood you're going for. Let me change that over. Hey, there's Mega Buster again. I like Mega Buster. Note, rebuy the following items as they have been patched. Blaze Runner, Hornet, Punk Buster, Sub-Zero, Camo Smoke Bomb, Scarlet Pearl, Longevity Augment. I think the only one I need to rebuy out of that one is Longevity Augment. A different augment in between? Alright. So the longevity augment was located at Sigma's, right? Yeah, you can see I was still even like, I have like a bunch of green dye here left over from when I was trying to situate things. All augments are everywhere now? Okay, noted. The food and utility vendor? Roger. I can barely hear the game over all this. Mega Buster is such a cool track, though. That was the first I heard when I found out that backing track was going to do a Chip Rock album. Ooh, is that a new... I was gonna say, it looks like the pixel art got updated. Boosts total health by 40 and regenerates 1% total health every second. No, I meant the new pixel art. I didn't even see the extinction augment, but oh wow. Okay, let's relook at all these. The assault augment. Boost damage output by 30 and movement speed and jump speed or jump power by 20%. Nice. Exploration augment. Boosts total energy by 60 and makes a strong light and provides satiating nutrients. Oh, interesting. So this one, like, I wonder what that does. I'm gonna have to farm a lot of pixels in order to try all these out legitimately. Longevity. Oh, total health by 40 and regenerates 1% total health every second. That's... oh, it prevents starving now. Ah, okay. Was this one buffed or nerfed? It seemed like it was like slightly nerfed. Mutation. Oh, interesting. I see why you did it. Regenerates 5% health every second, but reduces your total health by 50%. Interesting. Purity augment, elemental status immunity, and 25% elemental damage reduction. Quickness is boosts movement speed, jump power, and swim mobility by 50%. Prevents fall damage. Very cool. Retaliation. Boosts total health by 80 and reflects 200% damage taken back at nearby enemies. Very cool. It was nerfed by 20 and you'll see why soon. Yeah. That absolutely tracks. Okay. I like the patches. I like the changes. I like the extinction augment. It's pretty cool. The slow lumbering death type character. And I like the assault augment's very like full frontal attack kind of play style. You rush in, you jump around a lot, you do a lot of damage. Very cool. And the more powerful certain buffs are, the more detriment they have. Alright, let me find a compressor real quick. What was it, 240,000, which is 24 of these, I think. Nah, I've got a spare. I'm not gonna bother with that. Cause I have a bunch of like vanilla augments that I can just trash, that I can just use as a trash can item. Is there anything else I need to patch? Punkbuster Sub-Zero. don't think I had any of those. Just the longevity augment. Yeah, see, like something like this, like I'm not gonna use that probably when I've got either that, or, you know, these. So I can use that to override it. There we go. It's a bit more equal in strength to the other tank ones. Gotcha. You underestimated 1% HP regen. You underestimated HP regeneration in... Well, I mean, yes, that too. Oh, you're referring to that instance. For some reason, I had my numbers backwards. I mean, hey, when I played ESO long enough to know that a tank that cannot sustain themselves is very useless when the healer goes down, you know, just kind of my logic there. And it happens to track. A tank that cannot heal off even chip damage is going to get death by 1,000 cuts. But that's a whole other thing. Cosmo has 2 new items too. A utility combat one and a sniper rifle. All right, well, we'll get to that shortly enough. Let's actually get to the dungeon. So the entrance, the Molten Furnace entrance should still work, right? Entrance is the same? Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and gather the party here on the ship. Also, for anyone joining, i.e. Zet and maybe Sirvent, anything you can, like, if you need to equip yourself, I have a lot of like high tier weapons and stuff here, but anything in the actual cockpit, the captain's quarters, all that's off limits because a lot of that is, a lot of this is very highly experimental stuff that is not to be touched by anyone except for like me and Zai. So, just so you know. Invite will be going out through Steam here in just a moment. Repeat that again. All the items back here in the captain's quarters, specifically like in this container here, all this stuff is off limits. But if you want to like use the crafting stations and stuff back here, you can. There's a few items and stuff back here that are more or less up to snuff. Some which aren't. That's not. Yeah, basically, and then yeah, Zai's also saying that we could probably do a 60k free allowance to buy an upgraded weapon, but I do kind of want to see how this handles, at least for other players, with the starting, whatchamacallit, starting tier 6 gear. What a name. Welcome in. No, we're not yes and no. We're using mods, but not like, they're special mods. They work with vanilla. It's a lot of spawn command and coding, stuff like that. So yeah, shoot for tier 6 gears, Zet, and we'll go from there. Like I said, what a name. Hey, you Kenny, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, this is largely a test thing. It's to see how it performs after the overhaul. So going in with tier 6 is a point of concern to check on. Xyonon says, as a general note, bring a lot of healing items, i.e. nano bandages, and more than one weapon. Send an invite via Steam so that you should be able to jump in. The Steam Friends overlay has been bizarre. Like, why the hell is it saying that Starbound is considered other games? That makes no sense to me. Physical weapons will most of the time do well, but rarely be super effective, while elemental weapons will have ups and downs, but you're screwed if you have only downs. Yeah, that's true. I 100% get that. Well, I have a fair few. Like, I have my primary physical attack stuffs, and then I have my toxic rocket launcher. Let's see. Let's pull those. I'd imagine so. Also, Zed, let me know if the invite doesn't come through. Oh, there it goes. I sent another one just in case. Yeah, we'll be very vocal with our communications with you. I mean, you know how my crew runs. We're not like, oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. You know, we don't do that here. So, oh, you got disconnected? I know you can, but I mean, I try to put forth, attack the concept, not the person, kind of criticism. The good kind of criticism. As well as having just generally, like, well-spoken people. Alright, I will be jumping into comms in just a moment, Zet. Are you mic on or mic off for this one? I know it's kind of that time. Alrighty, that works.
And I just joined your session instead.
Will it allow you?
I don't know, it says join game here, so...
Okay, just try that then.
Okay.
Let's see if it holds. Deep Voice Galactic. Ha!
Exactly.
Also, I guess I should note that the voice mod sound effect commands do not affect comms, so you won't have to deal with listening to that. It's only for the VOD. And, you know, anyone in chat. Probably poor timing there, Zai.
Apparently they like you with the squeaky chipmunk voice.
They tried. They tried.
Okay, doesn't seem like join via Steam is working either.
Did it boot you again? You're still connected on my end.
Okay, maybe send the party invite in game then, see if that works.
Okay. Sent.
There
Oh, yeah.
we go.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, so hang on. Clear to beam to party member?
Yeah. And if you need to do crafting or whatever, you can. Oh, there we go. You kind of vanished for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the Astro Saber. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that.
Okay,
That's got 770 hours. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. Zai.
most of that is just exploring randomly around planets. I would probably benefit from a primer on boss encounter combat.
Don't get hit, I guess.
Right.
I don't know. I'm a little bit out of it too. We'll
Well, yeah,
figure it
but
out.
you've actually got first-hand experience with Xyonon's mad creations, whereas I only have second-hand experience through stream. So, yeah.
There's the noob ice cream. That's true. Yeah, a lot of it is just bullet hell levels of don't get hit. Don't get hit and counter, like, just figure out where their weaknesses are. Or in some cases, there are actual mechanics to boss fights. Like the giant friggin' pop top in the original Molten Furnace. Yeah, bullet hell and counter heal, so. Let me actually check the med bay here and see how many bandages we have. I could have sworn I went on a big crafting spree at one point. I guess I didn't. Rarely a DPS check? Oh boy. Yeah, DPS checks are... It depends on how you do them. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're annoying. Are you referring to the same boss that I think you're referring to? A certain multicellular-eyed monstrosity in a jungle biome? I think I know where all my bandages went. Wait a minute, that's a blue flamethrower. Is that vanilla?
Kind of vanilla. I did try my own hand at custom weapons.
Interesting.
But of course, I'll stow it when we actually get in there. So yeah.
All right. Okay. How much healing do you have, as far as nano wrap bandages go?
I got 57 of them. Should last for a little while.
And we'll split this. As long as it's not busted, he says. Yeah. We're gonna try with tier 6 weapons first.
Okay.
Let me find my original assault rifle. There it is. I don't even think this is tier 6. Well, maybe it is. There we go.
I've stowed away all the past tier 6 weapons I got, so should be fine.
Okay, I've got that. That's fire. I'll put that on second bar. Totally not pulling out the Protector's broadsword after friggin' Sovereign Molten Furnace just like, here, I made you a sword named Imminence. Not Imminence, Unerring, and it's just like, ah. I still can't believe it. Nice gun. Are you referring to the one on my back or the one in the game? Like, I have to ask that now. Oh, I forgot about this one. I love the proc-gen designs of some of these weapons. Okay, hold on. I need... probably something ice related. Oh, I've got this. Duh. Okay. Electric, poison, physical, ice. You're talking about these guns. That's amazing. What am I missing? Energy, poison, ice. I'm missing fire. Duh. And I've got heals. There we go. Alright, got all that resituated. I'm actually gonna stash all my spare stuff in here for the time being. Just don't want it crowding up the inventory. Good enough.
So question, say one of us does die. My character is unfortunately a survival character and probably will drop all my items when I go splat.
We can...
Is that intended or no?
Well, at least in the cases of this, we could probably just stash the items away. There's chests at Molten Furnace to deposit. Okay, so we can just deposit all our droppables in the chest that he set up. That way we don't have to worry about all the stuff going flying.
Okay.
Remember, that's something you started with Library of Sigma, correct, Zai? That is the wrong box for all of those. There we go. And then, of course, I do have a couple of triple Nuberberry Sunrises that were initially for Seer, but that was ages ago. Notice how nothing degrades when the game's not open. An introduction at Molten Furnace. Okay, noted. Stash that. There's at least one of those for you. Now, if you want to come and grab those,
Pardon?
the items on the ground there by the beds.
Okay.
The rainbow looking one is like an all box food. And then the Nuberberry Sunrise is meant to slightly lessen the blow of learning how to dodge every bajillion of projectiles that he sends at us. So
Right.
that'll probably help. Anything else, Si? We've got weapons, we've got heals. Techs. Oh, right. Mine's pretty much set. I've got the double jump, the dash, and the spike sphere. You have all the spike balls, right? Or all of these?
Yeah, I got spike on that moment. Yeah.
I think Zai set it up so you can so switching spike is important, the rest works. Okay, cool. Right, I think we're prepped. I have so many damn blocks. I'll organize all these later. I'm just gonna stuff all this.
You should see my inventory when I get into the build trees over on my specific world.
My nicely organized boxes. No. Whatever.
It's entropy.
Entropy. Yeah, no, I'll switch on normal music when we get over there. Actually, I can do it right now because there's no music in the ship. And then I'll just cut stream music. Sounds like a good weapon name, Entropy. It does. What is that? I have a feeling he's going to dunk it on my head.
No, it's not that.
Oh, it's that thing. The Legend of Zelda reference. Right?
Yeah, it's an ocarina.
Gotcha.
Anyways, whenever you're ready, guys.
I know it is, I. Alright, you should be able to teleport to me, Zet.
Okay.
Yeah, so here are the boxes where you can stash your stuff if you need to. Oh, wow. Welcome to the Molten Furnace, one of many Xyonon Inc. weapon facilities around the universe. However, the AI managing this facility has gone rogue and must be put back in its place. General information. Enter rooms together with your party at the same time. A room counts as cleared once there are no more monsters present. This includes pets. Rooms can only be re-challenged after 1 minute has passed. Always scan the information box and check out the room before entering. Or check out the next room before entering. Good luck and have fun. Dude, look at this. That is cool. Got the text floating in the air. I already stashed all my stuff, so...
Okay, I stashed whatever I don't need. So.
Yeah, I'll stash a spare too.
Greetings.
Hey, Ballistic. Welcome in. Alright, well... Shall we?
Hang on. So I says save waypoint. Molten Furnace.
Yeah, it really does already look different. Just seeing the entrance. Good job. Alright, let's see what this says. Security level, difficulty of the next room, low, medium, high, potential boss drop. Elemental info, the effectiveness of each element in the next room. Bonus damage against some enemies, neutral damage against all enemies, reduced damage against some enemies. Interesting. So where does it show the security level again? Or is that just something you notice when you go in? Oh, I'm still in admin mode, right? There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Why is my rocket launcher now taking all of my energy? I only fired a couple of shots off anyways. Big deal. Yeah, ducking is very powerful. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Security level low. Elemental info, physical, fire, ice, electric, poison. Interesting. Oh, you scaled this up. This used to be so cramped. Green means it's good against some enemies. So, physical and poison are kind of neutral damage. Fire is bad here. Ice and electric are good against some enemies. So, nothing wrong with using, Red always has a bad time. Gotcha. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, looking at the enemies in here, of course, fire would have a bad time. Whoa. We already lost set. Definitely a lot less laggy, that's for sure. Damn, burned out. Yeah, trying to port to me if you can. Because retriggering rooms is, well... Uh-oh. I'll try and keep them at range here, because that way you can shoot at them. Well, they're gonna follow you anyways, apparently. These guys do not follow normal MMO logic, aggro rules. It's definitely a lot rougher if you're not like quick on the draw with maintaining your counter heal. That's definitely what I'm noticing. And you have to be ready. Ow. I wonder if I can poison these guys. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, that thing's immune to poison. It's also worth noting that Zep might be lagging to some extent. Yeah, he knew what he was getting into when he signed up for this. I wonder what that thing's weakness is. Oh, that's nice. Frost damage there. This is not going to have any effect, is it? Yeah, no. So that's how bad fire is. I felt that one. Doing okay, Zet? I remember this section. So the main loot drops from the main boss of each room. There's always 2 rooms to the next checkpoint. Yeah, do you still have your buff food, Zed, or did that get dropped? / deleted? It might have gotten deleted when he got killed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so now might be a good time to go with the buff food, especially since you seem to be getting the hang of it. You didn't die very much during that last little bit. Just keep an eye on your health and incoming damage, and then be quick on the draw with your heals, and you should be fine. Or at the very least, you know, it'll last longer. Hey, Trip. This is a custom dungeon designed and built by Xyonon there. He's basically in all of my Starbound stream chats, so... think of it like a custom Minecraft dungeon. Alright, so how do we get this door open? Oh, you know what? I bet it's timed. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a button there. Oh, hi there. Duck, Zed, duck. Here, I'll tank. Oh, nice. You got a shield. It's not having very much of an effect. Frankenstein with the madness he pulled. Yeah. Oh, this is timed now, isn't it? Yeah, it's timed. Lovely. Blast it. Rough start. Just gonna kind of brute force it a little bit there. Ooh, not with the beam though. Cheeky right there, cheeky. Oof. And there's a pet healing station here. Very nice. All right, what's this? Security level low. Physical and ice are neutral, fire bad, electric poison good. Oh boy. That's certainly interesting. So we have what appears to be a moving crane, which I find really cool, the way that's moving around. It looks like you could stand on that. Multiple platforms down below. Edges of the room appear to have a fire trap perma on. And I can't quite see the floor. At times, it's a safe spot, he says. All right. Ready when you are, Zet. Ow. Oh, there's a thing in here. That thing is not pleased with us. Oh, watch out for the fire in the ceiling. Okay, he's resistant to electric. Let's see how he likes poison, Scarecrow. No. No, he didn't like that. Whoa! Watch it, there's fire in the ceiling. And this bobot of mine. Yeah. It's quite a design you've gone and created. Yeah, if you've got poison weapons, use that on him, Zet. He seems to be weak to poison. No. Bomb. Nice. Did he drop something? I heard like a, I heard an item plop there. From now on, each room will have some sort of gimmick. Ah, okay. Well, I'm ready when you are, Zet. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so he drops like poison particles and stuff too. Can I get past him, I wonder? Yes, I can, and now without taking a ton of damage. That's good. Key to any game dev is to learn. So here's the first checkpoint. So I'm gonna name this MF UCD-MF CK1. Let's see, what does that say? Security level medium. Physical bad, fire, ice, electric, poison, neutral. Now it gets harder. Oh boy. This looks like a revamp of one of the later rooms you did in the original one. Security level means money too? Ah, okay. You know what would be cool? Not necessarily for like anytime soon, because I know we talked about doing the battle tower at some point, but later on maybe have like a an arena hub, kind of like this, where instead of a linear progression, it's kind of like you have a set of doors to choose from, and each one leads you down a harder and harder path, and it's like this big old tree, like a node, like a central node, and then a bunch of trees where it branches out, and you can kind of do a pick your own adventure thing. Low is 10k, medium is 20k, hard is 40k. Gotcha. So now it's not, so it's not strictly 40k like it used to be before. Careful now. Yeah, well, what's bad here? Physical. Oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about physical too much. Be smart, be swift, but don't panic. All right. Ready, Zet? Oh, interesting. So this is less of a fight room. This is a... Oh, never mind. Get on top of the platform, Zed. Stay under, stay under. All right, go up top. heal. There you go. Here it comes again. Stay under. Barriers up. I love this. I cannot wait to... So I didn't mention it before, but one thing I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to start slicing sections out of streams and put that on the archive channel directly. Barriers up. We need to go up top. So many rocks. Barriers up, stay low. That is such a cool sound. Here comes the ray, stay low. Beautiful. How are you doing on heals, Zet? $168. We're in pretty good shape then. Ah, okay. That was cool. What do you think, Set? Mechanically, visually, that was cool. That was one of those cases of like, I didn't really look at it ahead of time, but I quickly caught on because it reminded me of the drone room in the original one, where you could use the button to bring the walls up and block the drone shots. But the problem with that one was the drones could shoot through the walls, kind of, sort of. So this one is definitely a lot better, and it feels less like, because the drones are, it's more controlled. Much larger room too. Yeah, the drone room was very claustrophobic. Oh, this is interesting. It's still a bit crowded, but it's like, it feels more, just the fact that you have more room to move around, period, makes it feel less crowded, significantly so. All right, so we got a maze here. Oh, I see what we got to do. I take it you can't... Yeah, you can't cheese it. Clever design. Oh? Alright, just need red now. Oh no, it's timed. Watch out. Oh boy, okay, hang on. Do you? He says. Here's the thing though. If you get it just right, you can still go through with only a couple of them. That might be a touch much, Set. You can try it though. So you can kind of get through it if you're quick. With only 2. Oh, I remember this one. I'm glad to see this one still intact. Smoking, yeah. Just barely intact. You know, singe the ends of his hair a bit there. Yeah, I remember this one. This is a fun one. I remember the Hard Gold Aegis was able to tank the entire thing. Well. There's a tech sphere thing here, which makes me think there's a way to maybe texture your way through it that isn't. I'm willing to bet that, yeah, you'll get hit if you're trying to spike ball it. Yep. Zet be hungry. I think I'll pop this. Carry that forward. Next checkpoint room, I'll stop and teleport out to get food and then teleport back in. Alright, so this one has a pretty simple mechanic. If you've seen, yeah, only one needs to make it. Oh. Look out. Phew, barely. Actually, let's just run for it here. Or not. There we go. The lagginess of the beams is a little bit clunky. Whoa. Okay. Alright, what's this one say? Medium. Fire good here. Physical ice and electric not so good. Poison bad. Alright, well, that's what this is for. Ready? Might heal up too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. This is new. Yeah, for sure. Oh, watch out, the floor's filling up with poison. The barrels are sentient. What the hell? Oh, that's amazing. I gotta send a clip of that to my buddy Nady. He will get a kick out of that one. Are you still there, Beard? Did you see that? Oh, that's amazing. Watch out, Zach. You need your... There you go. You're good. This is a great room. I love this. Oh, we lost Zach. Jeez, that was loud. This is why I have limiters on things. Oh, he's got the Nova. He brought the Nova effect. Also, with regards to making unerring as a Starbound weapons eye, I'm thinking like less hammer and more just like a single swing like this. Yeah, this is really cool. I love this. It's hilarious. Either single swing or like 1-2 maybe at most. Did I understand what causes the poison effect? Either stepping into poison or oh, the more you kill, the more it fills up. Is that what's doing it? That's cool. So you can pace it. You can slow it down and pace it if you wanted to. That's cool. Okay, this is UCD-MF-CK2. They spawn ads over time. I saw that. All right, I'm going to really quickly beam back up and get more food. And each dies in a blob of poison. I take it the poison blob is fairly large, otherwise it would take a lot to get that. It would take a lot in order to get that, whatchamacallit, much poison flowing in. Hey, Life. Thank you for the metal pipe.
I need more. Let's bring
Spooky pies. You need food, Zet? I'm glad you enjoy it, Biscuit. Life, go get that that clip from Liquidators and stick that in the chat, assuming it'll let you. Get your masterful pipe drop. That way Biscuit can see it. What was I doing? All right. Grabbing some of these backups. When in doubt, metal pipes. Yeah, I'm sure Inky absolutely lives by that statement. All right. Back to checkpoint number 2. I'm actually going to rename... Where is it? This to UCD-MF. -E. Actually, no. There. That way it lines up. How does that not line up? Oh, that's because this doesn't have a dash in it. The long drink is
Hello
the,
there.
Oh, what's it called? It was. It was. Also, hey, Vay, welcome in. Yeah, there we go. Now it lines up. That's it, rainbow juice. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this room and I love it for that. It's different though. Hold on. Yeah, it's bigger. And there's only one magma vat this time. Magma. Yeah, there's one lava vat this time. Rather than 2. I'm gonna let Zet try and figure this one out. Alright, so Zai says this is the first big boss. In true dungeon fashion. There has to be a big boss at some point or another. It'll be a longer fight and has a 12.5% chance for a big drop, so a proper boss drop. You built a custom boss drop for this? Very nice. Also, big boss mechanics, or big boss fights have major mechanics. So I'm saying I'm remembering this one to Zet and Chad as well, because I remember there being a major mechanic, and I kind of want to let Zet figure it out. The boss drop, in your opinion, is S tier? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, won't we? Anything else, Zai, before we move forward? I'm gonna... Good luck and dodge. Oh boy. Alright, well, before we go in there, I'm gonna take a bite on my dinner. Alright. Let's friggin' go. You ready? Forge, pop top. Whoa!
Tactical Marines!
Whoa, okay. This room is significantly bigger, which is nice. There's also a lot of friggin' gun turrets. Oh, these gun turrets are destructible. That's nice. Oh, interesting. That creates a jump boost field. They're spawning like crazy. Oops. Oh, interesting. I will say this, you did a really good job on optimizing this, because this runs like butter. Like, literally so smooth. No frame... Okay, well, there are minor frame drops, but it's not like lagging like it was before. There are so many turrets. Did you hear that? I took out at least 3 of them with that. Yeah, you definitely need a lot more people for this one. Trying to eliminate as many turrets as I can. Damn. Just trying to retain control of the ads. If you can't do that, then you can't get Okay, so he's way over there. Noted. Yeah, walk into it, you bastard. as much splash damage as you can set. Zed, he's moving into the middle. Or, oh, I see. Hit the button if you can. Beautiful. Route him back this way. Get ready to hit the button. Alright, do it. Oh, he's just barely out of reach. Alright, let's switch sides. We're gonna go back over here and try and do the same thing. A lot of clearing out to do over here. Damn. Alright, get ready on button on the left side. I'm drawing him back. Hit him. Hey, there's big damage right there. Drawing him back. Oh man, I got taken out. I think, Zai, I will say the ads, it's kind of hard to see what the hell is going on. I will say that. There is a lot going on. Probably more than even a 4-stack can handle. It really does kind of depend on what the 4-stack's got, for what it's worth, but this seems like a little bit much. Just saying. I would have to see what it looks like with a 4-stack, but just extrapolating in my head, it seems a little bit extreme. You never, like, when it comes to boss fights, generally speaking, you never want the ads to end up being such a priority that it's the first DPS check. This is less of a DPS check than more of just a splash damage check. Burst will do more than straight DPS here. Did we both get eliminated? Yeah, we did. Also, it's not really a true DPS check. Here's my thing, right? DPS checks are aimed at the boss themselves. This is a mechanics check and a crowd control check. DPS checks would be focused on the boss. Nice, was it Wally Wackford or Wally Wolford from Hell of a Boss? Nice ship, I say. Yeah, this is more of a CC check than it is a DPS check. That said, I don't find those particular fights to be very engaging. In the sense that it's potentially overwhelming, right? Even for a good team. Because it becomes less about bringing the boss down and more about just keeping the ads in check in this to a potentially detrimental degree. I'm not saying it's a bad concept, I just think it's a little overdone here. I have less fun cleaning up trash mobs than I do fighting a proper boss. And I think that's a pretty, I wouldn't say that's a unanimous, that's not unanimous, but it does. I've played a lot of MMOs with people. My biggest one being ESO, and that's kind of the general sentiment. The trash mobs come in waves where it's like, okay, everyone diverts to deal with this and then refocuses on the boss. Even in a DPS check, the DPS check is focus the boss down before and ignore the ads, right? Once every mini spawns a few turrets at once that are true ads. Spawns a single blue light turret that give you a jump boost. I think you're right on the money with the amount of damage they do, which is good. Because even a lot of them don't just insta-give you. But it's one of those cases of this particular boss fight feels like there's so much going on that you may not give... Here's what I'm thinking about it, right? There's so much going on with the amount of ads and projectile spam, you may not give people enough time to understand what the mechanic is before they get completely and utterly smoked, and this can get rinsed and repeated multiple times. I know this fight already. From an outsider looking in perspective, it may not come through because what you need to do could be completely drowned out by the amount of projectile spam, is all I'm saying. Also, just the sheer amount of just turrets everywhere. Yeah, that's the other thing, is we went into it with technically under-geared, but the reason I made that call is because this is one of those cases of, this is a high-tier dungeon, but currently there is no step-up content that you can go into in order to reach that point, right? That's the whole point of me saying, like, hey, let's do this with just tier 6 and not anything special. So now in this case, I wouldn't be opposed to pulling out the step up over time in the dungeon. Well, I guess it depends on how it got split up, across me and Zet. $60K actually. It's too bad there's no way to, maybe it's in the room. Probably, seems we both got wiped. Not opposed to pulling out my, my M4 and my X12 for this, and keeping Elemental in the back bar. Curious to see what your blue flamethrower does, Zet. Dual pistols, because of course. It probably isn't. It looks like it's frost damage, which, you know, useful. But yeah, I'm curious to see, now that we've kind of seen how my normal equipment does versus that, I want to see how my X12 and M4 does with ad clearing, even if they are technically single target. I've also got the Atomic Mongoose. Also, all of my bandages got eaten alive, because of course they did. I dare say Zet's a lot more chill with that than me, but I wouldn't know. Zet, did you end up getting all of the bandages, or are they still in that room? What I'll do... So I'll put like a few here. That way when I get them, when they get picked up, they'll immediately jump into that slot. Yeah, I had like 90 left when I got killed. So I guess just split that sack however which way. What was the throw key again? I don't remember. I think mine is G. I think it's Q by default, possibly. Q or T. No, T is like... No, T is wire. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the cat's trying to eat the bandages. Did you see that? Wow, okay. Oh, thanks for the voxels. How many spare did you get? Try to split it evenly among the crew. Okay, you know what? Here, let me get a... Thanks. So will the cat eat a bandage? Is that a thing? 10-10-20-20 wipe. Okay. Cat, please. Okay, what we'll do is, let me pull a box here. We'll put this like right here as the loot chest. Maybe Zet can afford a thing. You know what? Yeah, because I've got tier 10 gear. Here's that. You take the cash and maybe get a high tier weapon from the entrance, and then we'll teleport to the checkpoint. You'll need to decompress it though, either here or at the place. There's a pixel compressor at the entrance ship, right? Yeah, the Blitzo's utility. I'm sure there's a few things in here that would look, you know, interesting to him. All right, while he does that, I'm going to continue working on my dinner. Somehow I kind of saw that coming. Don't mind me, I was picking bay leaves out of my soup. Oh, sure. One sec. Yeah, my throw key is G for give. Yeah, it's inky, but inky if she had a harsh edge to her, which she does not. Also red hair, not gold. Yeah, that's its eye. Sexy Warden. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm going to buff up. Yoink. All right, ready when you are. Forge pop top. I immediately get beamed. Go for the button. Nice, nice. Man, you're like the Starbound version of Vex. Holy shit. Hey June, thank you for the raid. Is there a mod available to throw a shout out since we're in the middle of a boss fight? I saw you'd returned to streaming and I'm glad to see that. How you been? Long time no speak. Welcome Raiders, my name is Gaze. I'm a robot who plays games in his downtime, and we're currently doing a custom dungeon made by Xyonon there in the chat, and getting our ass kicked by a boss. Oh boy. Alright, I'll try and do the RSO while I'm... There we go. We definitely have better ad control this time. Which is helping a lot. Cyberpunk. Ooh, I hope you had fun with that. What were you doing in Cyberpunk? Backlog. Takes you a year or longer to get around to anything, right? Not you specifically, just in general, that's how backlogs go. I know I've been sitting on quite a few games. Really? What do you think of it so far? I've heard a lot of mixed opinions about it. But then again, you know, mixed opinions coming from start of the game to after it's been patched to I'm in the lava. Blast. Oh, he's too far away. Hey, Yeah, I'll take 3 ticks of damage. It's not bad. Zed, he's going for you. He's going for mid. If you hit the button, it should work. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I know how that goes. MMO game is super involved reasons. Yeah, if you cannot speak tonight. If you have to do any post-stream care, use the bathroom, get snacks, rest, whatever it is, make sure you take care of that. Once again, thank you for the raid. Damn, dual X12s do such good damage to those. Bonus style points? Yeah, for reals. Shipping the boss with normal weapons actually seems viable this time, at least to some extent. I'm going for the button. Beautiful. Ow. He just has such high HP. Gauge the button pressure. Yeah, having souped up weapons seems to help a lot. Alright, he's dead in the center. Hit it. Here, let's round him back to the right side. That vat's full, looks like. Alright, hit it. Oh, he's stuck just right. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastards. The range on that thing. Couple more ticks and we should be able to get him. We're full over here on left. I'll lock him down, hit him. Hey, got it. All right, let's clear the ads out. Yeah, that went a lot better with souped up gear. After a big room, there's always a more easy puzzle room. And this is going to be your kind of formula going forward. I got the boss drop set, or the, not the boss drop, but the cache, I think. Where'd you get it? So you don't wipe and redo a boss? That's fair. Alright, cool. Let's continue onward. Security level low. Alright. Yep. Have a good rest, June, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna remember this room. I can already tell. It's different, though. The crystals are colored. Whew. Standing right there is not a good idea. Let me swap an X12 in on the ropes. I love that the bat tongues are getting bopped. Ow. Yeah, no, they're not. So if I remember correctly, this is timed. So once we hit this, we have to hit that button that's over there to our left. And actually, Zach, can you get in position on this button over here to the left of us? And I'll get this one on the right. Then I think we run for the door that's directly beneath where you'd be standing. Stand by. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Do it. Blast it. Well, that didn't open. Oh, we're missing. There's another couple of buttons somewhere. Look. Only 2 lights are lit up. Found them. They're down here. There's one there. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Hit that one over there. Left side of the oil vat on the bottom. Yeah, it is timed. Go for your button before. Let's try and get to it quick. Alright, mine's on. Whoops. Relentless nonetheless, indeed. Got it, door's open. Oh, that's a big baton. Holy cow. All right, checkpoint 3 right here. Yeah, for reals. All right, this looks different. Physical good, ice and electric good, fire and poison bad. Can't get through there. Smart. I wonder if this is what I think it is, or if this is something worse. Is this a rework, or is this something new, Zai? Non-answer, huh? Gotcha. Alright. Ready when you are, Zat. Oh, it's a rework. That's a very interesting rework. Got them stacked up for that cleave damage. Is that the Lightbringer? Damn, go bats. This top one here is below. Let's hit the bats. Keep the ads under control. Nice. Is that with the double zips? So what does this do, I wonder? Oh, that just opens the door. Oh, I remember this. I still my flashlight. I do. Let's get tactical. I remember there's a dead end here somewhere. Yeah, you can't get through this way. This doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it's left. It's left and up, so go back up the way you came. At least I think. Oh wait, no, that doesn't lead anywhere. She went down that way. Oh, I see. Did you change this, or was it always like this? Small changes, less tanky ads. Gotcha. Okay, physical's mid, so is poison, ice bad, fire and electric good. Okay. If I recall correctly, the X12 does incendiary damage, doesn't it? Fire? Harder if you're not as bright as that. Look at the room. Oh, right. Oh yeah, this is different. It's physical plus burn. And the burn is modified by damage debuffs. Gotcha. Yeah, the only reason I have such a short view range is just because it's easier to stream with that. Less lag. The normal game lags on 3x, and then, 2x is just like, Alright, ready when you are. We'll figure it out pretty quick here. Oh, it's the ice crab canos again. What the? Oh, interesting. So the snow on the ground slows you down. And then that creates a warm zone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's that's loud. Ah, interesting. So you go into the heat zone and then you can walk on these areas. The anti-chill icon. Is this just hanging out in the doorway? Wow, you can slip and slide all over the place here. Got rid of one. Got him. Out healing anything thrown at him. Oh, Atomic Mongoose is nasty versus them. Bomb. Oh, man. That was good. That was real good. Oh, this is the old version. This is the one that doesn't have the reload animation. I grabbed the wrong one by mistake. That's fine. I have a soft spot for this old one. Like, don't get me wrong. Your new pixel art is awesome, but I love the classic, like, original designs. Like, just seeing where they all came from. It also has different stats. Is it stronger or weaker? That's the question. Hey, I mean, some people around here might have a little bit of nostalgia for my old armor, you know? The nuke has better hitbox tension? Oh, okay. Oh boy, this again. Wonder, can you shut the door on them? That'd be kind of funny. Damn. Down we go. Oh, that's locked. Interesting. Yeah, this is very new. That's a horrifying floor. Huh. What's with the music? Wait before entering that room? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, lovely, it's timed. Cheesy. Hardly, it's more like, you know, it doesn't do enough damage. It looks like a, the way it's set up initially, it looks like you're supposed to rush it, not use the whatchamacallit. This is checkpoint 4, right? UCD-MF-CK4. So high security level indicates boss, right? Just for clarification. A few things at this point. All right, shoot. While you're typing that out, I'm going to continue my dinner. Continue working through this soup that I've got. All right, so a bit over halfway. We'll soon face a big boss again. Maybe a bit more intense than the ones at Sigma. 12.5% chance for boss drop. I also bet that I'll like this one. It's a creature I like, but different. The AI has worked hard on creating this monstrosity. And it's probably your favorite work here. All right. Just the setup here is really, really cool. I hope you, yeah, I hope I catch on too, otherwise we might be here for a while. You ready, Zet? Oh, look at that. Zet's pairing the cannon with the shield. Yeah, we scanned. Fire, ice, electric, poison, and then physical's kind of mid. Weaponized gem droid? Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, I like that the lights are signaling which one of the platforms is gonna go. Ooh. There's a great room for the combat by swinging, though. I missed it. weaponized gem droid. That's such a cool design. The boss works better on the ground. You didn't consider this. It's me you're building around. Well, not necessarily, but I'm your test subject here. Mid's going. Okay, more out of curiosity than anything. Can you stand right there? You can, but it's very precise. Hard enough yet? Why do I get the feeling there's a second phase just based on that comment? Yep, there is. Oh boy. Whoa! Watch out, it's incoming. You're taking some inspiration from the vanilla bosses, it looks like. Mid's going. It's definitely interesting, I'll give you that much. Yeah, a little bit too tanky for what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Granted, remember, we're only... it's only two of us. And Zet's still using the plasma rifle. Ooh. Playing with fire with that projectile there. Okay, no, he does not take damage from that. Yeah, it did run out. Ooh. Alright, now he's electric. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, but I'm trying to fight it on the ground to see what it's kind of like, you know? Man, that does damage. Spawn issue? Yeah. Whoa. I like the reusal of the, whatchamacallit, of the sound effect from, shoot, what was it? The Scryer. run out and I don't have any more, so I'll have to get more at the next checkpoint. Oh boy. Alright, this one's poison, which means it's weak to fire. Well. Ooh. The bouncing projectile there is nice. Weak to fire means part of the atomic bonds will do work on them. Oh, he ain't done yet. He is not done yet. Let's see, do I still have that? Oh no, I'm stuck down here. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, I know it'll open. Damn, reloading. Maybe. Don't second guess me now. Oof. Yeah, I think with 4 people, this will be very much a much more sustained fight. Oh man, now there's a bit stage? Okay. This I was not expecting. I was like, this doesn't seem that much more intense than before. Well, now I see what you mean. Ooh. Down right side's that? It's gonna go. Whoops. Left's going, stay mid or right. Ooh. That was a well-timed pun drum. I will give you that one. Either side. I want to heal Zet. Brought that one around town. Oh boy. We've almost got it. Just gotta finish him off. Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whew. Yeah, I need to TP back and get food. Unless you have spare. Is that... That'll work, thank you. Oh boy. Damn, out of energy. Yeah, it seems to be having a little bit of issues. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Security level low. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's an interesting design. Ready? Nice. Gotta love that. Fire, poison, electric ice. Fire, poison, electric ice. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. Fire, poison, electric ice, right? Well, it looks like we have to destroy them in a specific order. Fire, poison, electric ice. I think. What's with that, though? Oh, I see. They're color-coded. So we need to get... Let's see what happens if we destroy this. Okay, so you can't destroy it. Oh, I see. So, pressing the buttons to fire those things makes it bounce off walls. It's definitely corresponding to their weaknesses. Now, how do we make these things change? Yeah, we can't destroy them on our own. We have to use these cannons somehow. But we need to make these center things shift in order to change the angles. Right? Because these, it looks like these center ones shift. Remember, there was a pattern before. Fire, ice, electric, poison there. Like opening a door. I'm gonna route back and try and see what that pattern was. It was fire something. Gee, I'm already forgetting. Fire, poison, electric, ice. Getting concerned about the level protection? Why exactly? Interact with what exactly? Because it doesn't look like it's a block breaking thing. Unless you're supposed to be able to break these. Oh. I didn't realize these were... I was looking for a button. Never mind. Okay, so let me clarify what I was thinking here. I was looking for some sort of button on a wall in order to shift those. That's why I couldn't... That's why I wasn't getting it. Yeah, that's something you might have to be like... There might be some way to introduce that mechanic ahead of time. Because neither I nor Zet realized these were interactables. Because you can't see that they're interactable like you can with something like this. See how that glows? Okay, yeah, that changes everything. Okay, cool. We can work with this. Thank you. It's the weaknesses that we need to get the corresponding opposites to strike each other. So fire hits ice, ice hits fire, etc., etc. And the weaknesses themselves are told over here. It shows what beats what. So ice beats fire, fire beats poison, and then poison beats electric. Hey, that's why we're doing this testing stuff, man. That's the whole point of this. We are having fun. Yay, science. Maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, because you fire it in... So if this goes... It's a cool little puzzle, though. I like this. Hey, Summers. How you doing? Yeah, so fire beats poison. Shoot the fire one off real quick. Nope. Let's try and do this one at a time, right? Let's try and get this fire one to hit the poison one first. Nope. that changes that, but then this... Aha! Got it! I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this room. Alright, which one do you want to do next, Set? Last green one over here on the right. So we need to get that fire one to hit that. Alright, let's clear this. Oops. Nope. Try it again. Got it. Yeah, so fire beat poison there. Now ice beats fire. Do you want to start working on ice then? Ice and fire? That cannon muzzle flash is really cool. Okay, so that's going over here. Capcom are being something else. Yeah. Capcom is, well, Capcom. Alright, I got that one. Red one over here. Nope. Okay, I got that. This is a really cool puzzle. I love this. Alright, there's one more red one up here. Let's see what that does. Maybe that? Nope, not quite. Got it. Cool. Alright, pick a cannon set. Or do you want to switch, roles? Fair enough. Alright, so we're trying to hit electric here. Yeah, I noticed the Silence Hex has been in effect for a while now. Got that one. Oh. That works. Alright, now we just gotta get rid of all the blue ones. Is that pointing fingers or grappling hooks? That one? Might be easier if you were to jump over and just kind of like crouch in front of the one you wanted me to get. That way I'm not getting like graphical bugged. Or, you know, just... Yeah, I see the one you're going after. That's what I'm trying to hit too. What is it, the last... I'm thinking we need to do something like this. No. Need to... That's a toughie. It's not as simple as just the one. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Got it! Yep. Maybe like that. Not quite. Hey, there we go. Is that all of them? Sweet. Cute. Round of applause for you, Xyonon. Someone get the applause thing out. Hang on, I got it. I think. Beautiful puzzle, man. Once you know that you can interact with the things, that's really good. All right, this next room looks interesting. The blocks don't reset. Yeah. End of the puzzle, yeah, there's a monster in here. Ow. Nice. I mean, no one will ever get this far anyway, right? Doors opens. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Looks like it's just a timing thing. This is the update to the shock elevator. So it looks like the... Oh, you can go through the pink ones, but the blue ones knock you back. Aw, the camera doesn't do anything anymore. Oh, wait. Does it do something now? The camera used to do something back in the old... Hang on. Here, get out of its line of sight. I think it's locking the door. Okay, so you can pass through the red, the blue blocks you. Red seems to do more damage, though. Damn. Really gotta time it with this one. Yoink, see ya. Yeah, so use your spike ball to go up and past its view, and then when it looks down, just roll in. Don't start getting funny ideas now. Inky's cracking sly comments. Okay, fire good. Could have opened the door for him. Oh, right. Fire good, physical electric poison bad. Ice, really bad. Teleporter, so this is checkpoint 5, right? So UCD-MF-CK-5. Yeah, I remember this room. I like that the boxes are scooting along. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember the deadly cross sections. We were getting caught up in those plenty. So now we have the red and the blue shocks, right? It's fixed with red and blue. Gotcha. Alright, well... everything's running a lot smoother, though, so this should be a lot less tedious. I'll take that as Zep being ready. Right, so you can get through this way now. Part of me wonders if using my ice staff is even really worth it here when it's lower tier. I guess we'll find out right now. Okay, this is still kind of laggy. I think it said, yeah, that's what I'm getting the sense of too. That's why I switched to the Atomic Mongoose. Zed got zapped. Ooh. I'm glad these things take a lot of knockback. Yeah, Zed with the Nova attack's pretty good. Ooh, I love the nuke. Yeah, perma-thorns, very nice. Especially in dungeons like this where you're taking a lot of damage all at once. The flame traps that cause the FPS drops might be worth dialing it back a little bit, but then again, there is a lot going on in this room, period. Got him. Getting that DOT thrown out. Oh yeah, you can. I'm doing good, Kyle. And you? Alright, door's open. Let's go. Whew. I love the expansion to all this, though. This is really, really cool. I've had a lot of fun so far. Another 20k room coming up. Okay. How you doing over there? Is that you enjoying this so far? It's just a process of acclimating, really. Once you kind of get into the swing of it, it's a lot easier. Slash a little bit less overwhelming, more or less. I think that's aimed at you, Isai. All right. Whoa, look at that. Stacks of boxes up ahead. Oh boy. Nice. We can get over them using the boxes. Nice. Yeah, you weren't kidding about Zet taking the solid choice with... Oh, interesting. Medium. Fire bad, electric good. Physical ice poison, not so great. Alright, well, this looks interesting. Oh, it's the same routine. We gotta find some way to flush the tar or we're gonna be stuck down here. Alright, fine, be that way. Oh, interesting. Whoa, that's lava. Okay, hang on. That didn't work. So it looks like if the fire particles make it to the lava, that's what causes the liquids to switch. Ow. Nope. Okay, maybe don't door cheese it there, Zet. Apparently that was resetting the room and we had double enemies spawning. This is fine, I need to get more food anyways. Well, he was in initially. I think he ducked back out. Alright, back to checkpoint 5. So unfortunately, we've got to go through this again in order to get to the next area. Oh, yeah. Also, all my heals got dropped in the last room, so that's going to be interesting. Here's that for you. That might help. All right, ready when you are. Let's try and sweep through this fast. Oh man, that drone just Mr. Presidented the nuke. Bull true. Ah, damn. enough. That works. Mr. Admin, don't watch out. Yeah, pretty much. Jeez. Dang it. Blast. I think he's following up on the joke that I just made. Oh, lost set. Now it's all on me. Nuclear. Cool. Throwing bodies because only 20 band-aids left? Yeah. Well, hopefully the next checkpoint we get after this other room will be able to go back and resupply. That's what I think about all you. Alright, let's both duck in there this time. Ooh. That's splash damage though. Oh, I see. You have to touch the fire particles to prevent it from turning to lava. Uh-oh. Whew. Way too friggin' close. Ah, 3 little platforms in the next room for should you fail the mechanic. So with that one, it feels like there's a, it feels really harsh to, basically, because it's not immediately clear that you need to stop the sparks from coming down because of the little, I guess the little, whatchamacallit, warning sign kind of gives you a stay away kind of vibe initially. It does draw attention to them, but it's one of those cases of it probably isn't very clear what it's trying to communicate. On top of that, I don't know if this is the way the dungeon is just running on my system, or if it's just kind of a quirk of the way it runs in general. It looks like once you have lava in the room, it doesn't fully go away and it just kind of cascades. So it feels like it's a perfect or just die kind of thing, because eventually you run out of a room to maneuver and you're just getting bopped around all the time. There isn't a whole lot of space in that one, relatively speaking. Unless you're gonna, you know, grapple dance like I do, but that's a whole other thing. I consider that to be kind of beyond. The reason I haven't been doing much grappling with this is because I kind of consider it to be outside the realm of what the dungeon was intended to do. So it should go away fully with every toilet flush sound. Okay. Yeah. So just for the sake of us continuing to get through this one, I'm going to generate a lot more bandages, and by a lot more, I mean like a lot more. The targeting looks valid. I don't think the targeting is the problem. It just seems as though the oh yeah, you mean like, you know, the communication of what you're supposed to do there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the dungeons running slowly on my system that's causing that, or if it's a just a quirk of how it's designed. The thing is, we're starting to reach a point where we keep getting nuked, and when you drop all your healing items when you get nuked, there needs to be a lot of backup. At least enough to get you going back into the room where so you don't just keep getting smoked. That's why I'm just kind of chain crafting these while I work on my dinner. It's kind of hard to test and give feedback on the dungeon when you can't live long enough to actually see what the hell's going on, so. Yeah. Honestly, I think it would have been... I think it's a weird design decision to make it so that you drop healing items at all. Like, of all the things that the game doesn't want you... that, you know, you don't want to drop in the game, it feels like healing items one of those weird cases when you respawn, you don't... You have your weapons, but you don't have those. Just strikes me as odd. Where are you at, Sat? I don't know where you want to put these, but just make splits. Did you get those, or did the NPC steal them? Yeah, put those somewhere where the... Not even that, just like... Especially with the way inventory goes in this game, anything that sits in here should just be not droppable. Everything else is kind of iffy, but like healing items that are like super crucial for dungeoning or whatever, etc. Yeah. Yeah, just stash those somewhere so you can like have like split stacks that you can make on respawn. Don't bring the entire stack into this because they'll just get dropped. It would also be nice if you could like save hotbars or save specific items to like priority slots. It's shift left, it's shift right click. Is that? But like I could say like, hey, I want say nano wrap bandages or whatever bandage type item to always jump into this slot when I pick them up, whether there's something else there or not, right? Or I could have an option to be like, I think that also drops when you die as the voxels. I could be wrong. Zet may have grabbed it though. Is that you might want to use the majority of that cash to buy another upgrade weapon. I don't need it. I've got plenty. I'm more thinking ahead with like things like these. Can't afford any with what you've got? Ooh, okay. Well, here's one of those and one of those. Destiny 2 is what he's asking about. I don't know. I haven't played Destiny 2 in quite a while. When I did, it was interesting, but definitely not my cup of tea. Too many enemies are too bullet spongy for that type of game. Yeah, three's the charm. Let's try this again. It is pretty annoying that when you get hit, and you're crouching, you'll go right through the floor because it counts as being in the air and then jumping. That was good. They both got stacked up for that one. Yeah, that went over quicker just by focusing down the admin drones. Yeah, there's all my shit. So what's this about there being extra platforms if you fail the mechanic? On the other side of the room? Or are you referring to these tiny ones here? Because I keep... Yeah, those need to be made bigger, man. You get knocked off of those very fast. And then you get dunked in lava or hit by projectiles. Yeah. I think this might be the biggest qualm as far as your level design so far has been. These are tiny, and as far as the mechanic goes, that is way more brutal than anything I've seen so far as messing up positioning goes. Especially when you can take into consideration player lag by host and just general derpiness with the game. I mean, I've seen Zet, I've seen Zet get hit by fireballs. If it's one of those cases if two players are staying by a fireball and one lags and gets hit, the splash damage will knock both of them off. It's way too much, in my opinion. So, yeah, just as far as feedback goes, best I can say there. Those platforms need to be bigger, especially given the size of this room and all that goes on in it. Yeah. Again, this is taking out the prospect of using ropes or grappling hooks and stuff like that in order to get around that. What you could do is you could go back to an older concept of having like a lot of more space. You could have more space for players to stand on, but they could routinely cycle on and off again. You know, just pull back that mechanic from earlier in the dungeon of having spots where you can stand, but not for very long because it'll just dunk you back in. You know, that in that regard, it especially if it has like a warning symbol, kind of like the lights with the saws from the gem droid room. That is something that more players will be able to better account for than a projectile that can fly in off screen through a ton of visual noise and just bop you off. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, are you ready, Zet? I'll take that as a yes. Let's do this. Alright, so the falling fire particles, we have to find them and basically make contact with them. These things. So yeah, find the falling fire particles and then run into them to keep the tar from turning into lava. See what I mean? You just get immediately knocked off. And if that comes through visual noise while you're... I mean, also you have the drones to worry about. No, I understand the point of it. What I'm saying is there is sometimes too much going on or lag, and it can be unnecessarily brutal, I think. Hence the suggestion of making it so, like, yeah, maybe you could still get, like, maybe increase your knockback more so that, you know, if you wanted to throw players off, you could, but it's not quite as, like, once again, not quite as intense. And then probably, like, not tonight, but I do want to retest the idea of, the lava not going away entirely. Oh, looks like the lava got hit anyways. Oh boy. Okay, there's the flush, right? So there should be no more lava. Yeah, they're that right there. That's what I'm talking about. That wasn't a fire particle. That was the smidgen of a lava block coupled with the oil attack coming back in to generate a basically infinite pit of lava. That's what I was concerned about. Ow. Okay. I don't know if it was your intent to do that or if that's just a quirk. But it looks like the flush needs to come, like, earlier. Or whatever. Ah, damn. Looks like it finally managed to purge entirely. I'll be right there, Zed. Just survive. Oh, man. That thing's dead. It should be a lot easier to control with only one of them. Whew. Nice. Got through it eventually. Oh, this is just dandy, this is. Don't forget to refood. I mean, I can. I didn't have enough to get multiple sets. There is a checkpoint here, though. This is CK6, I think. So use CD dash MF dash CK. Whoops. I could type 6. Okay, I remember this. Apparently, this guy's worse. Alright, we did actually get cash from that, so we can jump back to the dropship. Alright, those ones stack. Computer got bug checked on the tablet. Alright, here. So these probably won't stack evenly just because of the way it works. Then I got 4 of those, so there's 2 for you and 2 for me. Yet again, a 40k room. Oof. I'm actually going to stash one of the long drinks and sunrises in my ship in case it gets smoked. Just close by, easy to grab if need be. Close by, easy to grab. Since I'm out of the Pico bandages, I'm going to put... Let's do this. That might be a touch risky, carrying that many around, but at least I won't be able to misclick. Yeah, I know. That's why I did a double. Ah, well. Alright, I'll meet you back at checkpoint 6. Is that... Also, regardless of what happens here, I do have to stop streaming in roughly a half an hour, seeing as I have an early day tomorrow, and I'm going to be out doing a lot of stuff, and it's going to be long and tiring. And then I have to do that Tuesday as well, so if you guys are listening and you guys are normally here for the mech streams slash, you know, anything I would normally do on Tuesdays, that's nixed until Wednesday, possibly longer. Just letting you know ahead of time, things are chaotic here. I may be out of Norcom, but I'm not out of the woods. Alright, what are we looking at here? Fire, ice, electric, poison. Okay. More atomic mongoose then. Ready? Well, you did a good job revamping the arena at least. Oh boy, here we go. Hope no one has bug issues. Oh, check that out. That's a damage boost zone. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, those things jump. That's pretty cool. I like that. Girder Pester. Does he still heal something awful? Or is he just tankier? Oh, hey, the twins are here too now, too. That was redundant. Whoa. Okay, then. Probably a good thing I didn't, because I got immediately smoked. Yeah, physical very, very bad. So the fly doesn't seem to regenerate like it did before. 1200, wow. Apparently I'm glowing. Has no care for the fallout. Just force crack his shell. Got that damage boost. Where'd he go? Ooh, that was close. Ow, hey, rude. That was a roundabout way to nuke him. Jeez. Resilient little bastard. Alright. Time to grab the money and run. Also, yeah, we got a boss drop out of that, by the way. That was a lot quicker than you thought it would be. Yeah, because that stinking fly wasn't healing. Or at least if it was, we were out damaging it. Eighth grade lit class. Jeez. Yeah, flint door probably helps a lot there. Alright. Shall we continue? Checkpoint 7. You don't expect me to make this? Oh boy. Final boss time? Oh, what is... Oh, I see what I've got to do. We've got to get the... It's carrying a lava balloon. We've got to get it... We've got to get it to drop its lava balloon down here until it fills that up. Get out of here, you buzzy bees. I know they're flies, but... Too soon. Wonder how many times you have to do this. Nope. He got knocked back a little too far there. There we go. Looks like one more. Nice. Security level extreme. Fire, ice, electric poison, physical is meh. Well, I like the reworked arena. All right, buff food up if you haven't already, Zet. This is it. $80K room, 80K. Oh God. You had already a rainbow long drink, right? Or did you not have one? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Molten Furnace core. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of droids. Yo, what is this? What is this boss battle remix? What? I'm gonna watch out for the fire turrets. Oh boy. Oof. Okay. Well, so much for ducking down there. Oh, this music is from the, What's it supposed to be doing, Zai? Yeah, there's something going on here with the different, the lava vats. At least I think there's something going on with the lava vats. I like the warning there with the warning, icons. I'm just waiting for like a whole burst of stuff to just come out. flamethrower, blades, shots, laser, adds, repeat. You might need to... Because the first thing is ready again? Oh, I see. It just looks like you... The wrong file? What do you mean? What was this, a testing version? By accident? Maybe. Oh well, we'll try it again later. It's still a really cool fight. Alright, so help me finish this thing off, since we already kind of like, it's not going to do anything else. Yeah, it's still a fun fight, even if it's not quite as intense as you'd hoped. Looking forward to seeing what the fixed version is. Waiting for you by the exit set. Sus. Even this kind of bugs out a little bit. Because it's like Sigma, does it just kind of like loop after a while? Yeah, it does. Or is it random? Random, gotcha. Scheming. Yeah, you were enjoying listening to our suffering for different reasons, weren't you? Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged indeed. Yeah, still need some tweaks. But yeah, I think that was a overall really good experience. A couple of quirks here and there, but solid. Pretty solid. Oh, hush you. No, you can tell me all those funny comments tomorrow. We're gonna have a whole day basically to ourselves doing work. Anyway. I don't know, ask him yourself. Didn't suffer too much, did you, Zet? Explosives placed. Get clear. Good enough. Yeah, I think it should be time that we start wrapping up. Inky and I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. None of it fun. None of it fun work. I don't know if the explosive place was a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. That's a DRG reference, by the way, Zai. That's the driller throwing out the C4 charge. All right. Yes, I am yawning. Hey. No. I enjoyed it. Yeah, the elemental puzzle was really cool. That was a really fun time. I enjoyed that. All right. GG Zet, I appreciate you joining. And once again, thank you to Xyonon for creating such a wonderful dungeon, even if it does still need some work. Overall experience, I'd say an 8.5 out of 10. That was a lot of fun. I spent more time praising your level design and enemy quirks and all that sort of stuff than I did criticizing that, which is a good thing. Solid, absolutely solid. And I can't wait to hopefully get some free time and basically take snippets of this VOD and condense it down to something I can put on the archive channel that's a little bit more condensed down to watch that isn't the whole VOD. Although the whole VOD will go up about a week or so from now. I'm going to try and get back on top of that. There's a lot of backed up VODs that did successfully make it to the archive channel. They just weren't published due to me lagging behind with a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Go bring that back up. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon too. Inky and I both. So, we have to be up in... oh boy, we have to be up in about 6.5 hours. So we don't have long to, I don't have long to go through recharge. And her, well, she's just a little ink pot of energy. Usually. It's rare to get her tired. But yeah. Once again, Xyonon, thank you. And looking forward to playing the updates and any more other content that you have coming in the pipeline. Looking forward to it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and quit out of this one. I will go through last minute announcements and stuff for anyone still here who missed them earlier. Also, the chiptune is so nice. Not chiptune, but chip rock. So, let's see here. I really should keep like notes or something, either on a holo panel here or a notepad on my rig or something like that. But yeah, so no stream Tuesday. Inky and I are going to be very busy with paperwork. Well, it's not really paperwork, it's holo panel work. It's admin stuff that every commander, you know, higher up manager type person being has to deal with. It's just the way of things, and we have a lot of it. It is kind of a closing on the end of year thing for us mechanized. And with the stuff going up on Norcon, well, there's a lot more of it than usual. So, is what it is. So yeah, no stream Tuesday. I'm gonna try to get it going Wednesday, but no guarantees. Keep an eye on the Discord if you aren't already. And yeah, I'll let you know when that goes live. Hopefully we'll get DRG on Thursday. Hopefully. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Yep. Almost on the level of Papers, Please, but less fun. But yeah, anything else? Anything else I can think of that's worth noting? Not really. Let's find us a raid target, shall we? Who is on right now? Any of you guys have a raid target you want me to take a look at? Interestingly enough, there is Usually on Sunday night there's at least a couple of people on, but... Huh. Looks like it's probably just gonna be a Ducks raid. Unless you guys have some other suggestion. Let's just do the Ducks then. All right. We will just do the Ducks. It's probably easier that way anyways. Ducks or ferrets? You know, we always do the Ducks. Let's do the ferrets. Let us do the ferrets. Let's see. What was it? Ferret software? Is that what it was? Yes, that's what it was. Beware of attack, ferret, it says. Alright, in that case, we are going to dip out to ferret software. Enjoy the cute little fuzzy ferrets. And I will hopefully be seeing you guys Wednesday. Your Solus is Zoltan Wednesday, of course. If not, maybe a day or two later. It's very iffy. But yeah, nothing else to say except for thank you for watching, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.